Everyone. It's been a little bit since I've done FF16 because I took up too many playthroughs that I was doing. Now that they thinned out a bit, I'd be able to start prioritizing FF16 a little bit more, which works out because we haven't really done much in FF16. We've done the first few hours of gameplay, sure, but I think a lot of today is going to start being spent, like, figuring out what all I was doing. Fading Embers, cross into Orbel Downs. I'm basically going to be relearning the game. So, this is world map, right? Yep. So we should be able to just travel. Yeah. I'm sure after like a half an hour to an hour of gameplay, I'll be back on track. Oh, let me... Audio is a bit quiet. Let me turn that up a bit. Sometime later. Well, the Empire is Sandberg.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
There'll always be an airship in a Final
truly
Fantasy
think
game.
a dominance waiting for us in that village.
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Tuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. So it's a fast travel point, in essence. Louder than words. Let's get moving. Open a detailed map of the current area. Okay. I mean, it seems to be a pretty straight path. So far.
Figures up ahead.
Getting used to all the buttons again.
Or foes.
Let's do some combat and get reaccustomed to how to fight. Okay, combat is... Audio does get a little bit louder, so let's just turn it down a little bit and back to it. I remember hold R2 to use different abilities, which are on a cooldown, so I'll need to keep that in mind. I think we're starting to get used to things again.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Sure, it will go great. Yeah, this was just a simple, pretty much a simple stroll through the forest. So far.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Helpful.
Subtle.
Alright, well.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned. Can it?
Well, look for a sign of life, I suppose.
Miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Ari said. Just had to talk to you again real fast.
That sounds like a child.
Where's it coming from? Oh, over here?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Church it is. I'm gonna go say a prayer. So we gotta go up the stairs to get there.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Bust down that door. Yeah. Yeah.
Who the hell are you?
Doesn't matter who I am.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
We got company.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
I don't need one guess. Oh man, we gotta chase him down now. Pursue the fleeing soldier. Make sure you're not able to get to call backup. Sure, it won't be that easy, but
Any word from the scouts?
we can dream.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Rip.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Arrow. Wind. Okay.
Where did...
What is that thing?
And we begin.
If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do.
I have to get used to dodging again as well. Oh boy. Okay, precision dodge. I know we have the break meter that we gotta work off of. Most of the way through. Actually doing pretty decent damage to you. Considering that.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Oh shit. I mean, we're still holding up well for this. Up until then. More wind. Ow. There we go. Staggered. Now we can lay on the hurt. Probably just finish you off outright.
It's over.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Gerada slain. And some loot.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
Ask and you shall receive an answer.
Yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Gone. Gone.
And she's gone.
Rip.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Always one step ahead of us, it seems.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand.
And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Drink some of that piss.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it thunders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me, and I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile,
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
define gentle.
Clive,
You fall asleep.
wake up. Gav's back.
Already? I don't know how much time has passed, but can't have been that long.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't.
I won't.
Same brain.
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The Dead of Night. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Charon's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
Inventory pickup.
And our best hope.
New inventory as the game goes on. Can't be that surprising. Standard video game mechanics.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny
Alcohol?
power to loosen tongues.
Or money. A hanged man.
May the mothers guide you.
What, are we gonna get into tarot readings now?
But here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this
Alrighty.
thing really works.
Somebody a bit closer over here. So let's start over in this direction.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Okay. Villager number 2, then. Gotta have a little bit more information, right? What can you tell me?
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Okay.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Sid may have something more to guide us. What can we get here?
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Longsword is worse. Wolfskin Sash is better. Traveler's Bands is way better. That might be worth grabbing. I'll consider that.
Welcome here in Lostwing.
For now, though, let's speak with Sid.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
As good news can get, hopefully.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Sure. Grab a bite to eat.
Now, about those beds.
And some sleep.
I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
And all that for a floor. Come on now.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road's south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Now let's make for Karen Norvent. All fantasy words are always hard. Anyway. Let's get a move on.
Come back to me, my darling.
Huh? That. Oh, well, now we gotta go much further.
To take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Also, items.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
I'll take very minimalist items. A whole 10 gil is a bit better than 2 gil. And we can get in some fights along the way too. Get a little bit of extra experience. And a level up. Hell yes. Let me check my menu, actually, because... yeah, our abilities. Is there anything more we can buy currently? There's a few cheap ones still. And then our abilities pertaining to icons up here. Or our Phoenix abilities. I guess we'll just start getting some of the basic stuff. Why not? I mean, in worst case, I can reset my points, yeah? And just, like, redistribute them if I'm unsatisfied.
Stronghold they've no chance of holding.
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Shit, another fight. Picked a bad time to take a drink. Looks like we got a lot of mooks this time around. Oh. Fucking get out of here.
I'll tell
Nice.
your lady. You try.
Alright, moving along.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Or not to crack, I don't give a shit. The motto to live by. Uh-oh.
That's it.
One down. Now the vampire thorn next. And the last one in line. Yeah. Looks like that'll be the last fight before the marker moves again.
What much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
They don't suspect anything. They really can't see us.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
This way to the world map. Alright. To Care Norvent. Seer Norvent. Whichever it may be.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The Blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
Bringing out the welcoming mat for us.
So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
Headwind. Aha, wind joke.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
I follow the path that I can see in front of me, as well as I can see in the darkness.
They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Illuminate a little bit better.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Can we lift it?
Need some help.
We can interact with it.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Damn, we can still lift the gate. With the, resist on the trigger during the QTE as well.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
We're gonna have company!
Good news, lads.
Search is over.
Because why wouldn't there be company here? I mean, we were expecting to have to deal with some pushback. Punisher. I like being a Punisher. Imagine that's for enough mortal blows. Okay.
Where to next?
That is an excellent question. Maybe this door.
This door only leads to more royalists.
Okay, maybe not that way.
Another one.
Take your pick.
What other doors do we have? Can we jump out the window? No turning back from that decision now.
Bloody show off.
Hey, it worked.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Get some supplies. Okay.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
More company for us. New enemies approach. Oh, fuck me, and... Shit. Mortal blow, baby. Ow. keep racking up those mortal blows. It's sure to work out eventually. And get some more supplies, too. Okay. Now what do we do? Now where do we go? Okay, look around for a door. You know, like this one. They're gonna be a bit tougher of a bit more of a challenge. Right. It's part of the break done. And staggered. A super quack, even more damage. Or the break ends. Oh god. Someone's got some tricks up their sleeve. A few too many, because we're starting to look not too great. Now we got it. So, the condition we're in is, not exactly favorable now. We'll make do.
For half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
What's in here? Favor of fire. Well, that's equipment, isn't it? Gear and icons would be where it is. Favor of fire. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Okay. I guess let's equip the Cleric's Medallion, though, because that's, like... I'm probably going to be using potions a bit more often for a little bit, so in my mind, that might be what we want to get more bang for our buck out of them. Actually, I have Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, Scarlet Cyclone is in my arsenal of abilities for right now, so fuck it. We're going to equip the Favor of Fire. Increase its damage output by a bit.
All this bloody running. After them.
Running as fast as I can. Ink shift doesn't really get me any bit further. Well guarded. Attacking opponent from the front while it is guarding will deal no damage. Get to the rear. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
Seems they were expecting.
You don't say.
See how well we can do that in practice. Alright. Rising Flames. That'll break you. Break your guard. And now I'll break your life. Okay. Make sure you stay down on the ground, and finish you off too. Oh shit, dog.
That's enough.
But I'm just gonna keep Phoenix shifting into every enemy I can. Seems to be working out surprisingly well. And more company. Cool, good, awesome. Oh, actually, a lot of unwelcome company. Let's start focusing you down. You can be next on the chopping block. You seem to use magic, and that is just a pain in the ass to deal with no matter what way you slice it. And you get any range guy is going to be a pain no matter what. Ooh, lots of experience for that. And lots, well, not really lots of coin, but lots of damage, though. Not looking too good in the HP department. Move right along, though.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Insufficient inventory space, so now we can start taking advantage of just potions automatically activating when we pick them up, since our inventory's full. Alright, do we have company now?
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
All yours, Sid.
finish them.
We have to fight the other two now, huh?
At least it's not the one.
Yeah, didn't we fight Shirado before? Alright, this isn't done. Oh, jeez. Alright, what are they plotting? How am I gonna be sad? Cinematic evasion. Oh yeah, the QTEs. Cinematic strike. Back to business as usual, and you're staggered too. Can be a good opportunity for a lot of good hits. Finish this with a Scarlet Cyclone. Alright, not bad, not bad. Damn. Pop a potion then. Gotta keep my eyes out for anything that might try to get in my way. One of them's down. Now for Suparna.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
I'm getting the feeling that we should have been juggling their health a little bit more. Keep them a bit more even in damage, but we'll deal.
Sick of Torgal.
And our precision dodging. Oh, jeez. Ooh, nice. A parry with a takedown. And you're staggered again. Okay, she's a Rising Flames into a Scarlet Cyclone. I think you're gonna go down before we stagger you again.
Not this time.
Nope, that's the case. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that does it. Had to use a potion, but not too bad, I'd say. And enough to level up as well. Level 15. Yeah, we should check on Sid.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Alright. After the Dominant. Means climbing. Probably more bullshit to get in our way on the way as well. I don't know why I keep thinking that is going to help me move faster. In reality, it doesn't. Hey, there's a potion. Makes up for the one that I used. What do we have in here? Bloody Hide, High Potion, and whatever's in here. Favor of Fire, Heat Wave. Only the necessities.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Oh, what's up? Cure. Some opponents cast Cure spells to heal their allies. Defeat them first to prevent drawn-out battles. Well...
Where do they all come from?
Looks like you're our healer here, so please get the hell out of here.
That's enough.
Blow to you. And this fight's done. Thanks for playing. Let's keep moving. Ray, 2 gil. Gonna be swimming in cash before I know it.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Scarlet Cyclone is being a real good AoE in general right now. Good when I'm fighting a trash mob of dudes. Actually, wait, there was an item if we kept going down, right? Can't imagine it being anything too good. Yeah, just a potion. But at least I'll top off my health.
Stay down.
Hi. Every time. Never gets old. Alright. Door seems important. And that leads to a dead end, so good intuition, I suppose. Oh, shit. God, I wish my Scarlet Cyclone was ready to go again. Okay, now it is. I'm gonna blow you. Oh, shit, you've got an axe for me to deal with. That sucks. That's not actually that bad. And that should be the end of them. Yeah. Nothing too difficult. Yeah, just keep giving me the potions. Keep topping off my health every time I go through a fight. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright, obviously you're gonna be a bit more of a problem. I should deal with the mooks first. Oh shit. Now let's see what we can do about you. Shit. Okay, staggered. I don't think either of our things are going to charge before you recover from your stagger, unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're just going to have to go towards blocking more damage without the stagger bonus.
There's a good boy.
That was a bit rough, but made it through it. What's next? Eye potion. Hell yes. Good timing with that. The green tower. Oh, green, wind. Yeah, they're just loading me with potions now. Oh, shit. One's already gone. You're not going to be much of a problem by yourself, I don't think. So I don't feel the need to waste my abilities on you. I can save them for the next trash mob we have to go through. We've got some more AP. Can we get any new abilities? What can we get? Ink Shift we could or no, we're just a few points short of being able to master Phoenix Shift. I don't know, that's something I really need to master, though, is the thing. Get Burning Blade. Or I can master Burning Blade, to be more specific. Master Charged Magic. Get those charge attacks going. I'll hold on to my AP for a little bit. I haven't really been utilizing charge attacks that much. I need to get more accustomed to using them before I want to make the dip and just outright master them.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Alright, Benedicta. Oh, the arrow abilities are going to be a thing to behold when it comes to having to deal with them. What a terrible whiff on my part. At least I'm getting better at the precision dodges. At least it feels like I am. Alright. Oh. Didn't dodge that well. It feels like you are going down way too easily, though, so I can't help but feel like there's going to be a little bit more beyond this. Like, I think after we break you, we're just going to be able to finish off what I can only assume to be phase 1. Yeah, we got your health fully drained, and yet...
Where is he? One task again.
Does the real fight start now? Oh boy, does it. Okay.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Alright, into the... Oh, God. Starting this on the right. Yeah, that health bar is depleting more at the pace I would expect. Shit. Dodged the one, but I didn't dodge the other. Nice, and we got a parry in, too. Alright, what are you plotting? Arrow rain. Well, precision dodge is great and all, actually. No. Because the fire is not homing. If it was homing, then I might have had more of a plan in mind. The charge move will be nice to have. Seems like as good an opportunity as any for one. Okay, so you go low, up, low, high, low. Shit. Okay, at least we got a precision dodge out of that. Stagger you. Let's try to clock as much damage as we can. Once we near the end of the stagger, which is probably right about here. Okay.
Time to join your pet.
What are you up to now? Oh, yeah? Nice. Free stagger.
Don't touch me.
All right. What's next? Tornado. Imagine I wouldn't want to get... Ah, damn it. Didn't dodge fast enough. And my health is getting a bit low. Gathering clouds. That seems like a get the hell away sort of thing. Use a I'm gonna pop a potion. Using Rising Flames to lower that meter by a bit more. Uh-oh. Deadly Embrace. Oh, really? Local still has some fight left. Staggered once more. We're not gonna be able to finish you off in this combo, but I think the next time we stagger you, that's gonna be pretty much it. Some tornadoes coming in. Oh, Jesus. Someone's pissed. Basically gonna be going for damage more than anything. Oh.
Not this time.
Okay, good, 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 good. We should have it pretty shortly here. Oh, shit. Back away from the tornado. Rising flames, and... Of course. Can't make it easy. Staggered, and that's it. Benedicta defeated. Lilith Fire for Rising Flames. I like Rising Flames as a move, so I might get some good use out of that.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Yeah, what's up?
Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
She's with us now.
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Good question. One that neither I have the answer to, and if I did,
Hope the bear has found a way out.
I don't think we're gonna have time to explain.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Great power.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Wonderful.
And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Might. Wings of Change. However, when Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Continuing with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, Deadly Flurry of Talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Ability details can be found in the Abilities tab. Garuda's kinetic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. So, kind of the opposite of, what I'm gathering from that, kind of the opposite of, Phoenix Shift. Instead of us going to them, we bring them to us. There's L2, the cycle between currently attuned icons in real time, allowing for more varied assault. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right.
Benedictus.
Let's look here. Garuda channeled. We got a new set of abilities available to us now. There's still this Flames of Rebirth here that we haven't learned. Over here, we have Rook's Gambit. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. The jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. I mean, it's a pretty cheap one, so sure, we might as well get that to start with. Aerial Blast summons a tornado that slowly hunts down at nearby enemies and upon ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. But it's expensive to learn. Look at his Heat Wave compared to the other abilities we have here, anyway. 2 and 2... I mean... I guess we haven't really used Heat Wave that much. Maybe I'll swap it out with, one of my abilities. Maybe later. I'm sure there'll be more experimenting, whether it be on my own time, or just in general naturally playing the game.
I think I do.
Actually, fuck it. We'll slide in and place a Scarlet Cyclone for a little bit. That's the only way we're gonna get to mess around with it directly, is just by cycling them. Oh. Heatwave is good for hitting multiple enemies, so it's gonna be good for trash mobs. We can wheel, gouge. And each of the 4 abilities we have on the wheel now has their own cooldown, which is good to know. So if we keep cycling between abilities, we're just gonna naturally be able to use a lot of abilities and slaughter anything that gets in our way. Let's see that deadly embrace. It brings an enemy close to us. So, pretty much exactly what I said. But it did specify smaller enemies, so probably not going to be working on, like, bosses and the like. So I do need to keep that in mind. Alright, let's keep moving along. Sure, use the potion. Why not? Oh, fuck. All the abilities we can. Let them start cooling down right away. Yeah, sending things into the air seems like it's going to be fun for combos and the like. Alright, you are not an enemy I can bring close to me. Noted. Well, that wasn't too bad a damage. Warriors are just annoying to deal with in general, is what I'm learning. But on the stagger, you should get finished off. Yeah. Enemy slain. Level up. Level up. Very good. And now we continue north.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess.
Safe bet.
But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
Oh boy.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
but we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Oh dear. Anyway.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Just a breeze.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Well, I should have gone with Gav.
And yet here you are coming with us.
Clive, I don't think you understand.
Dragon's
It's
Airy.
not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Our funeral. Like we'll run into some trouble along the way. Wind elementals.
One for every faculty
Even if they're wind elementals, it's not going to stop us from using wind abilities against you. Goodbye. Now, on the subject of wind abilities, Rook's Gambit. Go ahead and put that into our rotation, because we haven't gotten a chance to use that yet. Gonna get the hang of it. Ow. Get back up, Clive. Heat Wave, and probably will take you down, yeah, with the stagger. No problem. And then we have to fight every wind elemental on the way. So, we'll let those other ones be. Oh boy, quest destination nearby. Never would have guessed.
He's in there. I know it.
Enter the vortex. Eye of the Tempest. Oh, sure, why not? Head into the Eye of the Tempest. I mean, what could possibly go wrong from walking into the storm?
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now!
It?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Into the storm. Awakening! Into the storm we go.
Where did he go?
No further in. He's pushing it. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Yeah, Garuda, you can piss off. You're secondary to everything we've got going on here. Will slow us down though, apparently.
She's toying with me.
Keep wandering through the storm.
Found you.
Nowhere to escape now.
You called me. Why?
Oh, we're just getting straight into the fight with Garuda, aren't we? Might as well use the abilities we got available to us. Oh, they're maybe unsurprising. Really damn good for... Oh, what's up with takedown? Large enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Okay, so Deadly Embrace then. I imagine we can't exactly use it at will, yeah? Ow. Alright, takedown. Let's see how well we can clock damage. Although I don't think any of our abilities are going to charge. Maybe one of them? No, it charged just as the stagger wore off. Alright. What are you playing next, Garuda? Aerial Blast. Ow. Can still do damage. Can I? Oh god. Okay, yes, I sorta can, but feels like it's not the most efficient way. I think I'm faring better at the moment for just fire. Well, until this wears off. Let's bring you down. Also heal us a bit. Boy. Gonna come at the cost of all of my potions, isn't it? Oh boy, it sure is. I will keep using my potions if need be. I don't care how terrible I am at this. I'm sure we can get those potions back. No sweat to that, right? Right, Gouge seems to be good for racking up hits very quickly. Got more fight to do. Mash, 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 mash. Oh, goodbye. Garuda slain. Garuda not slain.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Hi, orb.
Clive!
Fire as far as the eye can see. But also... Ifrit. Embodying Ifrit. Or for melee attack, triangle for ranged attack, R1 for evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Other abilities can be confirmed in the abilities tab. Okay. Fireball, I can imagine being a good one to try to use against Garuda, being decently far in the distance. At least until we can get close enough to take on Garuda. Hand-to-hand combat. Ow. None of items here, so we're just gonna have to rely on the best of our abilities. Lunge does good damage. Well, the attack's good for getting into a combo. Oh, am I gonna get punished? Nope, you're just going somewhere else. Shit, tornado. Let's get out of the way of that. Counter your shot with my own. Took a little bit of damage, but I can live with that for the lunge. The lunge combo. Uh-oh. Alright, what are you plotting now? Skyfall. Easy counter. This might be a mistake. Oh, this is a huge mistake. At least we're getting some hits in from it, but was it worth it? That's an excellent question. Well, we still have the health lead, so... say we're doing something. Oh. Cinematic dodge. Oh, well, we're already dodging pretty well. I was about to say, not as much damage as I thought it did, and then the damage just continued adding up. And it just keeps going. Wonderful. Seems like I'm gonna have to start mashing. Nope, just damage. Damage for free. Just gonna keep going like this till the end of the fight. Oh, this is a big mash. Oh shit. Mash again. Fucking gone. Garuda once again slain. In a, showing of how many times can we kick Garuda's ass? Answer is apparently a lot of times.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Are we not fucking around? What up, Aaron? Oh well, we're back to us now.
Is your problem?
All you have to say to me, Sid.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
I hate when that happens.
I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Not much. During PAGA tour, during laundry, then after laundry. Try to be racing up to some remake. Nice. One day I will play FF7 Remake. Always sometime later. Oh, hi, Odin.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Oh, racking. I read as racing. Oops. Using all characters in Hardcore Uprising. That looks like Bahamut if anything ever did. And that affirms it. Characters same run, hearing the same songs, gets boring.
Four
Yeah.
cohorts. At once.
I'm sure if you... It would just get old for you, the music, after long enough.
Your Highness.
Shift up your music. I mean, that's what I usually do in... If I'm playing some sort of game, and, like, most of what I'm doing is just grinding, or just doing busy work, just put on a different OST. It's usually what I do.
Ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
And fair, so everyone's going to the next is a nice intermission twist. Yeah.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake.
Good morning, Sid.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Thanks, Sid. Always something, some sort of quip coming out of your mouth. Three songs. Use 5 songs added during the first elevator in Stage 7 as a joke. Hey, there you go. Alright. Now, with a little bit more clothing on us. The Wages of Guilt. Questlock. Certain times during the game that the side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. So they have a lock on them. I was thinking for a bit earlier that I should work on side quests. Well, guess not anymore.
Well,
What can we get at the forge? Oh, no, better weapons. Actually, it might be a better base weapon, because isn't our current weapon... No, we have the Onion Sword, which is just outright better gear for us. Dark Sash is better than what we got. What do we have on? Iron Belt. If we wanted to get something dark, Sash would be the way to go. And we do have the materials for it, so... tempting. I should probably get some... get some better equipment. I'm never sure if I want to buy stuff, because, like, I know the further I go in, obviously there's going to be better stuff, so I always just feel like I want to save my materials for those when we get to that point.
And what do you want?
Well, what do you have?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
A bastard sword. A long sword. And nothing too major. And then what's over here at the stone? Well, Virtue Arcade Mode, Stage Replay, Appearance. Yeah, I don't care enough then. Okay, fine. Let's progress the plot.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Great sword names. I mean, the Onion Sword is still just the way to go. Classic FF weapon. Journey to King's Fall, eh? Oh. Guess we can't go to any of the other obelisks. We can, however, go to King's Fall. Do exactly what they say. I imagine, much like with the locked side quest, we'll be able to go to the other obelisks once we proceed with the story enough. I would hope. If there's a reason to venture back to them. I guess we did just kind of make a wasteland.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Now, who's that?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Right, I get the message, Sid. The Hunter and the Hunted.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
And yet Sid is very insistent on us going to go see Gav. Oh, of course we're gonna have trouble. And just some spiders. How bad could a few spiders be? Okay, maybe we're gonna be having more trouble than I asked for. Meh, that's fine. Each spider isn't too hard to take down anyway. Especially we can just mortal blow them. Okay. Some sharp fangs. With Ifrit, do we get new, abilities on here? Nope. It's the Phoenix and Garuda still. Now, what can I get for ability points? I can upgrade. I think we're getting a lot of use out of Rising Frames. So, I think upgrading is not a bad plan for this one. Now, what do I do with the rest of my ability points? Do I just keep upgrading some stuff on the basic wheel? I guess Burning Blade? Why not? Lunge is something I should probably remember. Close in on an enemy and attack them. Now, Precision Dodge. You can dodge with R1. Moment of any technology increases evasion efficacy, but also allows for counterattacks using either square or triangle. Okay. That's something I might want then. With just how important perfect dodges are.
What now?
Oh dear Christ. Alright. Slay the enemy. Brooks Gambit. Switch back over to fire. Let's use the last few of our abilities. Get your meter reduced a bunch. Nope. Well, I was on the right track with that, but it was a little too early. Ah. This is not a good sign, seeing as I've already used a bunch of my potions, so I'm gonna need to bring my A game if I want to get some potions quickly. I should have started with Gouge. That's my own fuck-up. Get that stagger bonus damage in. Oh well. Ah, for God's sake. Alright, fine. I guess we're using that last high potion.
There's a good boy.
And still...
Forgive me.
Just did terribly there. Let's try again.
Beastman.
Oh my god, me. Why am I the worst at this? I also need to remember to make more use of the deadly embrace against bigger monsters. You know what? I dodged, and that's the important thing. Get the fuck down on the ground. Alright, not bad damage, but we're gonna need to stagger you again. Let's just hope it goes a bit better than last time. Oh, I got a precision dodge, so, you know, good start. Less good start. Is this Realm Reborn? Like, having put my time into FF14, combat is very different between the two. Definitely don't remember FF14 being quite this Devil May Cry. Much better. Man, weak-ass amount of experience for that.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Sit in his shortcuts. Never doubt him.
Can't be much further now.
Oh. I guess because I died. I got all my potions back or something. Oh, crap. Well, actually, after this trash mob, we should get a, we should get a level up out of it. Just need to not have things go horribly wrong. Definitely embrace with these flying enemies. I could see being pretty good. They're just flying out of reach. Or, you know, just Phoenix shift into them. That also works. And that's the last Hornet. Come here. I said come here. How much use I'm getting out of Gouge, I should consider upgrading it. Yeah, there's that level up I wanted to see. Speaking of which, how much do I need to upgrade Gouge? Need 575 ability points, so gonna be a bit of a ways off from getting it. That's fine. Shit, another Minotaur.
Let me through.
Along with some company. Great, that's what I like to see. Just a deadly takedown. Bring it down. I wasn't gonna get greedy on that. No, thank you. About half damage. That's fine. That's fine. Less fine, but still fine. Still fine enough. Deadly Embrace, bring you down. Stag you for a bit longer. Which Gambit should, yeah, take you down again. And hopefully I can finish you off on the stagger. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. And now give me just like unlimited high potions, why don't you, game? Is the bridge gonna crumble? And we're gonna fall in the water? It better not.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
there! This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way.
See a magic user, whether it means offensive magic or you're gonna cure everybody else, I don't care. You're going down first. No ifs, ands, or buts. Let's take down the Imperial Captain next. Now just the Legionnaires. One is down now. I was gonna say almost down, but Torgo took care of him, no problem. Oh, more? We got a Dragoon on our hands, eh?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
And being a Dragoon means it has the ability to jump. I gotta bear that in mind. It's not close enough for Gouge. That's fine enough. Actually, Deadly Embrace. Getting more in the habit of that deadly takedown. Ow, ow.
Die, you bastard! Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help them. All right. One down, one to go.
Back away. You're gonna be staggered now. Okay. Good time as any to gouge. Okay damage at best. But honestly, it was not that great of damage. God, that attack in particular seems to be catching me off guard. Oh. Any attack with, like, a delay, like, you can see it's coming, but you don't know exactly the moment when it's coming, never fails to mess me up. Nice. Perfect dodge on the jump. Oh, it was a double jump. I should have seen that, and yet... Must come down.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Just go for damage then. Oh, not quite. Ah, damn it. I thought I was gonna dodge fine. I did not. Oh, at least I got a precision dodge in there. Not there, though. But the Knight of the Dying Sun is down.
Come on.
Coming on.
Shit!
Let's get that slow motion. Good boy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Oh, thanks, Sid.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
He must be stopped.
Right, back to the hideaway.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Righto.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The infirmary we go. Let me look at the local map. Do we have? I don't see side quests. And I think I recall them being marked on the map. Alright, anyway. Hi, it's me.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Yeah, and we do have a quest available nearby, so might as well see what that's about.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
What's the word over here?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Moving heaven and earth. Yeah, let's prioritize the quest. Why the heck not?
I really do with a proper place to train.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What does the Moogle have to say?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
I talked to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say.
Sounds painful.
We can, in fact, understand Moogle speak. I was hoping we would just get proper English from a Moogle.
I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it.
That would be entertaining to hear.
I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Why not?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Go and prioritize the quest since we're just going to be in the confines of this area of the hideout. By the entrance.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Have a meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Certainly. Next up is the there's new stuff at the blacksmith. Anything new in weapons? Like anything that might be the Gaia blade is new.
Anything else?
Still doesn't top our onion blade that we've been making good use of.
Soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
One meal for you.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Righto. And then, lastly, resin in the bunks.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Right over here.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
You hungry?
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you? Is he sick? I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Let's go turn this quest in. And I guess I'll be off to the bales so that way we can take on our other quests we have.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Gill bug. Oh, can be traded for Gill. Well, thank you for that. Who's back here again?
Dung had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale?
I see the 1,000 tomes. Wisdom up.
A rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What
New
subject
entries.
should we consider today? Did you learn everything
Alright.
you needed?
The moving heaven and earth. Let's look more into that. Galton's Bales. That is not the world map. That's just the local map. And yeah, we can travel to the obelisks once again. So let's get this quest done.
Someone's in trouble.
I'm in trouble. We're gonna help him. Go, Spideys. How many Spideys are there, anyway? I think this is the last one.
It's over.
It was. Isn't anymore. Now it's all of them. Enemy slain.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark.
I'm sure I'll just have a quest marker to tell me where to look.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Let's get a sample here. Like I said, it was just going to be marked on our map. Nice and easy. And then we can probably just head back to the hideout after that, at that point.
That should be enough.
And yeah, back to the hideaway. Return this quest, and then more plot will be waiting for us.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Ow.
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Not exactly the happiest duo together, but times and all. Get some materials out of it though, so. Okay, time for plot.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I mean, you don't know me.
Off you go, then. And best of luck.
So making alright
Probably say thank you to Gav too.
work with the gear I've got.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Your footsteps, is that Sid? No.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Off to 3 reads.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
The Imperial Province of Rosaria. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Easy enough cover to do.
Look at the fuse on this.
I see some things I can fight. Fuck it, we're gonna go get into a fight. Why the hell not? A little bit of extra experience. I mean, it's not much, but it's something. Oh, there's a
Finished building the bridge then.
After
quest
what
out
happened
here.
with Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Okay, what do you have for me?
Oi, stop and... Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted
I don't
birds
like
must
this
have
guy
got away from
already.
My cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Why not?
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Little do you know, I am my own master. What a bird wants. That seems to be on the way to plot, so sure, why not? Just on that one. Gouge the hell out of that Death Blossom. Also, I need this killer bee close to me. So I can actually, you know, hit it. Nothing to it. Okay, I can't just wade through the water. Got it. Okay. Yeah, literally directly on the way if the map is to be believed. Had absolutely, aside from how much of a prick the guy is, in terms of actually doing the side quests, no reason not to accept it.
That's one of our.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
One sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants. Some more supplies for us. Good for whenever I get down to the real meat of crafting. That's gonna be it's gonna be its own thing for me, isn't it? Crafting everything in the world. Anyway.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Leave him in the park.
Arthur should be right through here.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
We'll have to find the carpenter.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Righto. Building bridges. Well, I mean, why not prioritize it? We have to do it.
To the marshes, then.
If we, want to progress with the story.
Where he goes to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
The ladder down. Alright, Bernard, where the hell are you?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
I think we found him.
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Means it's on us. Make sure surrounding enemies are taken care of. Punish and good fight. I do have enough AP to upgrade Gouge, which I think I was saving up for. So I should do that when I regain control.
You, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Thank you kindly.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
And now to report back. First, abilities. I said I wanted to upgrade Gouge. So I shall.
We fixed when it's fixed, alright?
Alright. Now, Martha, where... Should be over on some side of this. Where the hell is the entrance to this place? I'm gonna go around the entire damn building. Here we are.
It was good, honest.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Guess that yields a... Yeah. Some decent rewards. And a meteorite. Used in crafting. Who would have guessed?
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Now Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Righto.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
A bearer's lot. See, that bridge is already repaired. I imagine it is, but...
What are you after?
What do you have? Gaia Blade and a Bastard Sword. Nothing too exciting. Woodwork Sash is a tempting idea, but...
Take care out there, eh?
Yeah, we'll continue to make do with what we got. I don't have any better equipment that I picked up and just didn't remember to equip, did I? I assume not, but I want to be sure. Yeah, that's not better. I have different kinds of equipment here. I don't need the Scarlet Cyclone equipped because I don't have that currently. Let's get Rising Flames equipped instead for the Will of Fire.
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts here.
Map. Tell me where I'm going, map. I see I have to go that general direction. It's gonna be the way through there. Because it looks like it would be through this way. Oh. And I think my question's been answered.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Not gonna worry about getting into random encounters if we can help it. Probably run into a few on the way. I get whatever this is. Money. Okay. That's a pretty good, the Heat Wave is pretty good to use against Hornets and Killer Bees, it seems. Being an attack that just launches me into that, a ranged attack, essentially.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder?
I don't know, but we better bring a flashlight. Well, let's find out.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
And?
Please, follow me.
Okay.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
What's the mean by the darkness?
Back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Make use of fast travel. That might be helpful. Eat around. Alright, Martha.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Hmm?
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Huh. Seal. Slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Much appreciated, Martha.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
A bearer's lot completed. Stockpiling gil now. Oh, now what? Cutscene right as we leave. Something's happening.
Sid.
What are you doing here, Sid?
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Always the charmer, Sid.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
See ya, Sid. To see you one last time. I mean, it probably won't be the last time we see you for the rest of the game. Holding on. And a new quest is available nearby. Where is nearby? Oh, a few quests, in fact.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Word travels fast of our name.
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
You got it.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Righto, false friends.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
We have a quest here as well.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there.
Means it's absolutely been eaten.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Crystalline lifeline. Sure, we'll take the ladder down and have a look, see if we can find that crystal. Yeah, I can't just... I wish I could just jump over the wall and basically shortcut my way down into the marsh, but hey. Crack some shells.
Should be interesting.
Crack enough crabs, and we're bound to eventually come across that crystal without much hassle, right? Well, a few have been cracked. None of the right ones, it would seem. Okay. How upgraded is my Rising Flames, come to think of it? That might be a ability I would want to get.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Upgrade that some further. Let me look at my abilities then. Yeah, but we need a lot of AP if we want to upgrade it. I have just enough up to master a lunge if I would want to. There's an idea. For now, we'll stay where we're at for abilities. Alright, let's get this first quest turned in. Is the crystal you need?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Owl crystal.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
My pleasure. Show those fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Crystalline lifeline done. Even more gil to hoard. I could use that gil sometime. Don't ask when sometime is. I wouldn't be able to give you a good answer.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Do we have to go down there again? Ah, fuck. Actually, we should be able to make our way down there from here, yes? I hope? I think we can. Yeah. We can still make our way down here, no problem. Don't have to take the ladder again. Alright, well, here's something. Oh. Retrieve lamp.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
On the trail.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Any clues? Well, there's some supplies here.
Norris, I presume.
Hi, Norris.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Gotta hurt. Back to the obelisk. To let him know that he's safe. Well, safe for the moment.
Oh, we fuck.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Friendly company.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing.
Better Ron thinks that he's dead.
Much considering, but please, take this.
Considering how agitated he was. Lost friends, no kidding. I think that's it for quests here. Yep, off to Eastpool we go then. Now the bridge should be repaired. Oh, and we can loot this place as well. I mean, why not make a stop to loot the place? Seems like a a good use of time.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
We've seen a few monsters along the way. It's a pretty safe bet. Including these ones. We get one more regular fight, should get a level up off of that. Alright, fine. Killer bees. You're gonna be the,
That's enough.
you'll be the target. I don't mean to do this to you, except I 100% do. It might not even be enough for a level up. No, it is. We're good. Level 20. Oh, and then we have even more company. Alright. Back on the move. I see supplies. I want to steal them. Deal with the mooks here first. Oh, and a Crayclaw wants to join the fight, does it? It's funeral. As I missed with the goddamn Rising Flames. Okay. I'll just whack it enough and it'll die. You're not engaged in combat. I don't want to cause more problems than we have. I just wanted to get whatever's in here. Magic Dash. I think I got a bunch of that already, so... hard to say if it was worth my time. I see another side quest out here.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Okay. Beast against beast. It shouldn't be too bad then. Starving wolves. You down already? How about you next?
Gotta find this Bryce.
Is that easy?
The road's safe.
Okay. Where the hell is Bryce? There you are. You must be Bryce.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Beast against beast. But even more gil for my inventory. There will be some point where I'll optimize my gear. Some point is still not now, I suppose.
That must be Eastpool.
Oh shit. Like, that looks suspicious enough that it's probably going to be something that wants to murder me. I was correct. Or also super dead. Get some more materials on the way.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
And cross over the bridge. Eastpool.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Why not?
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Or sleep
Lady
under the
Hannah
night
said
sky.
she'd prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Good morning.
Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Looks like some new equipment, too. Character appearance. Now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access the hideaways, stone. Try out the new feature. I mean, we'll stick with what the story wants us to have. So what is the weapon that we got? How does it compare to our onion sword? Well, it's better, that's for sure. And then, median cross. That's, definitely better defense. Yeah, it's just better. Basically, free pretty good items that give us better stats across the board. I mean, hell yeah. But for now, I need to take a break. Go use the restroom. We've been going for like 4 hours. So, I'm gonna go use the restroom, take a short break, and when we come back, we're gonna be doing more Final Fantasy XVI. We'll see you in a bit. Alright. Let's continue the journey through FF16.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yes, let's. Hey, Tom. How's it going? New inventory?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Gaia Blade. It's too bad I just got a better weapon. For free.
Safe travels.
How's FF16? FF16 has been good. I played like 3 hours of it like a month ago, and then dropped the game for a while in favor of other games like Pikmin and Mario Wonder.
By the flames. You're his firstborn.
So trying to remember how to play the game has been interesting.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for
Yeah, you just go.
Mistaken, she always swore that she would never part with them.
And then you win.
Until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
Yeah, exactly. I just play it like I play FF14. Use every ability that's off cooldown. Easy.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I think for the most part it's working now that I have Garuda's abilities. It was a little harder to make work when I was limited to just fire abilities.
Many who lost their masters fled
Now I can rotate a bit more.
in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital.
I'm sure I'll be getting more later as well.
Arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
Only my own master.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
I think we can do that at least.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Certainly. Back in the day. Back in my day.
As fine a man as my father.
Make for Phoenix Gate.
You know.
Then
Especially dressed like that.
look for the old
Come
man
on. Let's go and meet that bearer.
by the well. Oh, there's a well. Do I see a man? Did he fall in the well?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Probably in trouble somewhere. You seen a person?
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
That's the one.
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Time's most appreciated. Villager number 2!
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
For someone who's supposed to be near the well, or is always near the well, awfully convenient he's not by the well when we have business with them. All these video games. Their convenient goose chases.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
We can tell him the whole backstory.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
There's gotta be a lot we can do, though.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
We can only hope.
Finding him.
Where's the old man? Look at my map. Ah, just a convenient dead end. According to the map. All the way down here. Take a few more supplies along the way. Maybe I can at least put the put my new weapon to use if he did actually get himself into trouble. Get lost in the open, wide, straight corridors.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Ooh, what a guess!
They need to die.
Agreed.
Let's see how our new weaponry fares. Well, I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, more enemies? No problem. Actually, should be able to... How much would a Rising Flames... Oh, just... full to death, huh? Okay. Rising Flames continuing to be as good an ability as I like for it to be. Alright, old man.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
It's a good ability for
So long.
pure damage.
You finally came.
Which is kind of what you look for in especially boss fights.
Not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
Yep.
No, my friend.
No?
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Now, please do not wander outside the village walls again. And get yourself into trouble again.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly.
The silliest part of this game might be the fact that Clyde's walking around in a skin-tight leather rock band outfit. I mean, attire is always a goofy endeavor in Final Fantasy games. I will once again point to Final Fantasy XIV and some of the glamours that people have made in that game.
Anna selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad.
What's the point of saving the world if you don't look fabulous? Exactly.
But when they
Gotta rock the
found out
look.
where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in the day, their experience, or AP, or Gil, or Meteorite, all the necessities. Alright, to Phoenix Gate. I still will always love the, any game that uses the, resistance from the triggers. Like when I'm opening the gates in this game. Always love that shit.
Drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants.
Haptic feedback, that's the term.
No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
I was, earlier today, I was playing, No More Heroes 3. I picked it up and played through it on the Switch. Way back when it first came out, when it was a Switch exclusive. And then I played No More Heroes 3 on PS5. I picked it up when it got ported to other consoles. And the haptic feedback was, fun to use, for that. Play around with the pack-in PS5 game. I have the Platinum Trophy in the pack-in PS5 game, as a matter of fact. Like, the first thing I did when I got my PS5.
There it is.
Absolutely fantastic pack-in game. It's... Most of it in No More Heroes 3 is specifically, like, when you're on the bike. But it is still neat to have, and it does feel pretty good.
It's time to discover the truth.
The pack-in for the pack-in game, for PS5, gave me a similar feeling to something like Nintendo Land on Wii U, where it's kind of showing what the console, is capable of, but is also a nice nod to fans of the history of that company's consoles, like the history of Nintendo games in the case of Nintendo Land, or the history of Sony games on the PlayStation. Phoenix Gate Ruins. Seeing a lot of cute references. Big difference, though, being that, it's officially a pack in, Astro's Playroom, as opposed to Nintendo Land, which was just in certain Wii U bundles.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
But, I mean, I got Nintendo Land in my Wii U bundle, and it's... At the time, the Wii U game I put the most time into. So I think I basically had Nintendo Land, and New Super Mario Bros. U. Yeah, the deluxe one. It was one of those things of, like, it was, like, very clearly a good deal when compared to the other option. Because I think the other one was, like, the white Wii U, which was... you had to pay, I think it was $50 more for the black one. But you had more storage, and it came with Nintendo Land. I don't know if there's... I guess Smash Wii U is the most I played my Wii U with other people. have a small selection of Wii U games, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. See something, Torgal?
What is it, Torgal?
Oh dear.
Clive.
Company? Oh, for God's sake. After him we go.
I have to know.
Are we going to get our answer here? My money's on no.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Actually...
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Oh. I looked at my backlog and I'm like, oh, I bet I could tell you now what game I pumped the most hours into on my Wii U. Hyrule Warriors.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Because any Warriors game has way too much game.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Like 10 to 15 hours or 1,000. Yeah, I do not want to think about how much time I have sunk into Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on Switch.
Where the hell did he go?
Because it's probably more hours than the Wii U version, because there's a lot more bullshit to do in that version.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Open the door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Animal Crossing's a good choice. I have not touched my village in a while, though.
Nevermore. Another gate.
All of the ancestors.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Some wonderful scenery.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What'd you step in, Clive? Oh shit.
What do we do?
Fight.
Usual.
Fight. Fallen Bug. Oh, well, goodbye. That Fallen Bug's fucking dead. The usual.
More trouble.
Oh shit, he got a lightsaber. And I used all my cooldown abilities for the last one, so we're just gonna have to bear with what we got for a bit. Oh, okay, now we can beat the shit out of you. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you. Okay, you are going to burn alive. Now you. Type big. Nah, fuck it. We'll just take you down.
Still function.
How can any of this?
I'm gonna change up my, Rook's Gambit has been okay so far. What was the other ability that I had, I could use instead of Rook's Gambit? Wicked Wheel. I think I might fare better with Wicked Wheel. We've been using Rook's Gambit for a bit anyway. I do kind of want to save up for one of these big ones, either Flames of Rebirth or Aerial Blast, to see what those are like, because I imagine they'd be pretty good for how expensive they are to learn compared to everything else.
Must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Ryu's O skill, so Deadly Embrace here. It's good to use when, like, you can just topple something immediately with it. That's usually the most fun I get out of using it. You hit 50% on your break meter? Let's make that 100%. Deadly Embrace. Alright. Big whiff. That's fine. They're regular mooks. I don't expect much from them. Okay. Oh, and treasure down here. We're just gonna do a little bit of grave robbery while we're down here. They won't notice anything's gone. What am I doing on potions? Stocked up on regular potions. Not as much in the way of high potions, but we'll find some eventually, I'm sure. Oh, fallen treasure in the fallen ruin. Hope it doesn't curse me. Oh, shit.
Then let's give it one.
Let's take you down. You should be, yep, staggered. Now the big, put on the big hurdy. Or as big of a hurdy as we can. Not bad. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Not as hurtful as I thought it would be. Back up. Not backed up fast enough. Remember to use abilities, me. Oh, jeez. Trying to get away with not having to use potions. Might be playing with a bit too much fire. But it's fine, because that fire is being used to burn you now. Okay.
Make sense to you?
None.
What's in here?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of Wind Gouge. Tempting. I don't think favor of... I'm assuming what it would do is, improve the damage of favor of wind. Seems to be the current, pattern. Yeah, increase gouge damage. I don't feel like gouge does enough damage to justify it. I feel like it's, like, more for getting a bunch of hits in. Which makes it really good for staggering purposes, the number of hits it gets in, I feel. Potion. Well, I could use some healing, so thank you. High potion. Had some space for that in my inventory, so thank you, game. Oh, shit.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
And that's why I immediately deadly embraced one. Okay. I thought I could be cheeky and just set off a bomb.
This time.
By hitting it with a fire spell. Sadly, did not work out like that. And it does not explode after... Oh, right, I don't have that ability anymore. Okay. Brilliant work, me. And with how much it plays like a Devil May Cry game, that was a waste. I pretty much just kind of get into a groove with a certain ability set and then just roll with that for the entire game. Hey, come back here. I'm not done with you. Okay, what next? Is there any treasure in here that I can loot? It's the most important thing.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Nowhere fun.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
That's the safest bet I've ever heard.
How did man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Money. And I do know some people were kind of divided on this game because it really does deviate a lot from Final Fantasy norms, but I suppose Final Fantasy games have been deviating from Final Fantasy norms for a while now. What? Didn't work out how I hoped it would. Shift into you. No. Stay down, Guardian. Once you get back up from your stagger, though, I really should be dealing with some of the other mooks in the area. So you, defense node. What are you made of?
This time.
Let's use some of these. Oh fuck, new enemies, really? Can I make this even harder on me? Okay, well, you're staggered. But I have some things that look very not happy with me. Fuck, I want to take down that Fallen Guardian here, but... Oh, maybe. Nope, not quite. Okay, let's use a high potion. Play this DMC2 style, baby! fuck. Oh, god damn it. It's like I'm... Well, I thought I got all the way of it. Alright, how about we just charge some more fireballs? Now, what I was going to try to do... Oh. Oh. Hit shift. Charge attack. Okay, you're finally down. I'm still learning how to efficiently perfect dodge, which is a little hard to do when every enemy attacks in a different way, but when I start to get more consistent at it, that's when the game's gonna get broken wide open, I feel. It does seem like the kind of game where, like, if you're really good at it and know, like, every enemy's attack pattern, you could hypothetically beat the game without taking a single hit. Finished Pikmin 4 Mario Wonder. Yes, both of them have been finished. Pikmin 4 got every treasure. Mario Wonder, I have 100% completed now. When we finished that on stream, I still had to get all the standees, but I have since done that in my spare time. So now that game will probably be resting on a shelf for who knows how long. The spooky final Pikmin 4 boss. Yes, the spooky dog. I 100%'d every single area in Pikmin 4. I did my due diligence. I had to reset that fight at least a few times. Didn't help that I wasn't as spread in Pikmin types for that fight as I would have probably wanted to be, but I didn't know what I was getting myself into. I'll make whatever work. The Olimar part I did not do and have not done yet. That part I am leaving for probably another time. Probably on my own time. I also still have to do the additional story for Pikmin 3 as well. That I think was added into the Switch version. I don't remember it being in the Wii U version, but I also haven't played the Wii U version in like a decade. Oh, doesn't that thing look fun?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
So since I was playing multiplayer in regards to Mario Wonder, I probably didn't have as difficult a time because I was playing with somebody else, so when I died, in at least a few instances, I was able to just get revived right where I was, instead of having to, backtrack. So there was some mutual carrying happening during that. The very last section, though, I think was the hardest part. Because who loves being invisible? Gouge you some more. Stagger you. And Rising Flames. Alright, about half your health down. Uh-oh. Press the attack.
Destroying an energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay, so we just gotta clock damage as fast as humanly possible on you. A DPS race, as we may call it.
chance.
What do we got? That, and we got a Rising Flames ready. And let's bring you down with a deadly takedown. Okay. At this point, we're basically just going for a stagger.
There's a good boy.
Uh-oh. Gonna play with fire and not heal. This might be a mistake. Oh, you're staggered. Okay. We should be able to finish you off, hopefully, before the stagger ends. Not quite after the stagger ended, but still very shortly after. Iron Giant dismantled. Hi.
It's done.
That it is.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
That giant gave me area boss vibes, so
The same thing.
we may find out soon.
Nobody's trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
You know what else is worth a closer look? That loot. Some supplies here. Hopefully a potion or two. Kind of riding on very low health otherwise. And a high potion. Yeah, that was a pretty good haul. Map. There is no map. Why would there be a map? Is it this way you want me to go, then? Yeah. Yeah, this looks right. Door. Open. The only HP that matters is the last one.
Alright then.
More company? Ah, God. Lich!
This time.
They just deadly embrace you. Deadly take you down. Very deadly E. And stagger you, I suppose. See, in my mind, the best way to use Gouge, in theory, is when they're staggered, and then you just build up that damage multiplier because of how quickly you land hits with Gouge. That's the best way to use it in my mind. Oh shit, oh shit. Lich is pissed! Pressing the wrong buttons, me. Whiff on the gouge and waste time on the stagger. 2 for 1 special. Alright, this ledge should be gone soon, though. Yeah.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place
Oh, it was a
holds more
lich.
secrets than we thought.
Potion there. Insufficient inventory. Oh, God. 2 doors. Fuck. Which one do I take? Let's start with the one that's over here. I may end up having to take both of them anyway. See what this leads me to. Well, never mind. Oh well. Alright, Wraiths. Alright, use gouge. Right, yeah. Just take an elevator.
Well, that did something.
With the way back. Okay. So I guess now we go down the other door. Is the working theory. It seems like the only other place I can go right now, so let's trust our instincts on that. Now instead of race, we get specters. Die, Spectre. And that fight was fast. Real dang fast. Okay.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
What's coming up next? Yes. I guess it's getting extended bridge all the way out there.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Of course it's not a dead end. You could just, like, jump into the abyss. Alright, bridge. Across here. More conveniently placed items. High potion. Is my potion inventory full now? I think it is.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You again.
You're him.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
To be continued. No. It would absolutely be a to be continued moment. Normally.
What?
Now, where the hell are we? Fire. Final Fantasy XVI after years. Let's go.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Alright, happy lurking, Tom. Hey, you just scream stop. And everything stops.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Are we going straight into a fight with Ifrit then? Oh, we sure are. what's even going to be the best way to fight against something just this size? Gotta figure that out. Oh god. Good fucking luck with dodging. I feel like I can't get close enough. Well, that's something, I suppose. Use any abilities I can. And... oh, wow. Actually managed to precision dodge that. Just give myself a pat on the back for that. I can get you down to half health. I can deadly embrace you. Half stagger, I guess, to be more precise. Yeah, deadly takedown. Nope. Tried to perfect dodge. Didn't work out. Oh well. Well, after we stagger you, it should be pretty smooth sailing, I would think. Low on health. There we go. There's the stagger. Alright. We just gotta clock damage as fast as possible. Just use all the abilities. Not enough. Oh. I can get in close enough for like a few hits. I guess that might not be all there is to it, is it? Well, I guess we did it. I was prepared for the worst. I was prepared for a second form. Yep, there it is. Are we Final Fantasy IV up in here now?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Let's start off with a high potion. Oh, nice parry. I probably missed my chance for Deadly Embrace. Oh well. We'll live. Oh, okay, parry again. Good, good, good. I like to parry. You do not take much damage, though, from my regular attacks. Okay, stagger. And we'll go ahead and gouge you as well. Not much damage, though. Well, this feels like the kind of fight that's gonna try to be more cinematic rather than a proper fight, so... we'll see if that holds true. Oh shit. Oh, jeez. Sure, incinerate that area. Why not? Also, deadly takedown. Ah, damn you. Backed away at the best time for yourself.
This time.
We'll just stagger you again. Deadly Gouge, raise that multiplier as best as we can. Hammer and Anvil. Yeah, that looked like back away. Hellfire. You know, in for its signature move. Probably want to get the hell away from you as well. Oh, is it pulling me towards you? I think it was. Matters not now. Alright, high potion. Deadly Embrace will follow up with a Gouge. Stagger you once more. Okay. I mean, not bad damage. Uh-oh. Makeshift is the worst time. Alright, more cinematic.
Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh. New meter. Accept the truth!
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ooh, it looks like it's a good one for just natural healing as well. Makes me wonder how good the how it recovers and how often it does. The new meter that we have now. I mean, we have it for unlimited time here because it's basically the game showing it off to us the first time. But I'm sure after this point, we can still use it. It's just gonna be not nearly as often it'll be available to us. Yeah, the limit break, it seems, based on LB. Gouge, 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 gouge. That's a pretty good combo. Yeah, we're at full health now. Who needs potions anymore? Big boy's back.
truth of it now. You're not afraid. I am.
Mirror match, go! Shadow vanquished. Should be a nice cool level up for us. Hell yes. And a fire shard. That sounds nice. Acceptance. Hey, welcome back, Clive.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile... someone's probably pissed.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Alright. The meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. I was gaining control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared for those the Phoenix with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Great gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. Gauge fills in battle both by taking damage and successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Gradual HP regeneration is the big thing I like out of it. So let's look at our menu now and see what we have available at our disposal. Ifrit Channeled comes with new abilities. Directly in the center here. Limit Break, which we can upgrade. Might be worth upgrading. Well, the Wakes, some of the Storm Fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. And Ignition, attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back, can be used in midair. Okay. They're cheap enough to get, at least the base abilities, so let's at least grab those. I'm still gonna try to save up for one of these two, and see if those are everything they're cracked up to be. Go ahead and put Ignition Will of the Wikes in. And see how those abilities fare for us. Alright, anything else I want to take a look at? I think we're good for now.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Well, let's get there. Actually, isn't there a... It is not letting me fast travel, which means there's probably going to be something going down on the way or, like, right when we get to Eastpool. Or just our text that needs to happen.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Yep. Bullshit is once again a miss. Who would've guessed? Come on, open the door, Clive. What happened? Oh, for God's sake.
What happened here?
I don't know, but we're stepping in.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Oh, that's a fun ability to use. Let's take out these Legionnaires then.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Apparently, a lot of shit went down while we were busy confronting our inner demons. Alright, well, we can engage Limit Break whenever we want to. I mean, I don't feel like I need to. It recovers... It actually recovers at a pretty okay pace. I'll save it for when I've taken some damage and want to use it to, like, basically recover my health. Any more? We good? I think we're good for now, but probably gonna be more trouble brewing. Oh yeah, over there.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Might take some time, though, to get used to the new Ifrit abilities. Especially after using the Phoenix abilities for as long as I have. I can see myself getting used to some of these, though. Wasn't close enough. Piss. Who's next? Astrologer, you should probably die, like, now. I don't know if you're actually a healer. I might just be 14 brain speaking with Astrologian, but nevertheless. Just charge at it while in midair. Hell yeah. Alright, you need your guard broken.
That's enough.
Please go down. Okay. Any more? Oh, there's still a lot more. Alrighty. You know, it would help if I used my abilities well, instead of just whiffing every time. Might help a bit. That Legionnaire down. We'll take down one of these Imperial War Worms next, or, you know, multiple of them. Any more? Or is that the end of them? Oh, fuck.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
More mysteries afoot. Oh god, using ignition is going to be real hard to do with bosses, I feel. Alright, staggered. Probably going to take a few staggers to take you down, but we'll do what we can. Oh, well, there you go. That's how you get ignition in. I don't suppose I can switch on my, Rising Flame. I think my best plan right now... Yeah, that's what I thought. I had to try it at least, because I don't think I've tried that yet anyway. But I'm thinking Ignition with Rising Flames is gonna be my go-to. Right now, that's what feels the most natural to me. Fuck it. Full limit break. While your stagger means we'll hopefully get some real good damage in. And not bad, I suppose. Yeah, I should probably be using my limit break a little bit more often than I thought I should. Especially when I'm in boss fights. Seems I shouldn't be too afraid to get too trigger happy with them. That should be the last stagger. Down the champion goes. Enemy slain.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
What happened, Gav? Can you enlighten anything?
Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Well, I can hand off a letter if that's all you need delivered. Oh, you just want to slaughter all of us. Okay. Well, let's head back for the hideout. Lead him right to us. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I'll say.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
No new equipment.
Don't mind me.
Should once again consider upgrading things at the blacksmith. Consider it and then not upgrade things at the blacksmith. Anyway.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh yeah?
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
What trouble are you looking to get us into?
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
And meanwhile...
Misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
Put two and two together for that one.
Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Because Sid's voice is the same as an important character in D4. FF16 came out like 3 weeks after D4 or something. Wasn't...
defeats the purpose.
I think of a different D4, because I'm thinking of Dark Dreams Don't Die.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a...
Oh, Diablo 4, okay. Whenever I see D4, and I have to think of the name of a video game title, I'm always going to think of Dark Dreams Don't Die. I haven't played it. But considering I've heard that game called D4... But okay, Diablo 4, I gotcha.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Oh, but this is cooler.
It's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So much cooler to just stab a sword into a crystal.
What have I got myself into?
Oh, nothing good ever, Clive.
A few potions for this.
And we can just limit break to ease off the pain, walk it off.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick peek.
What side quests do we have out here?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
And thus everything fell out.
Surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things.
If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Well, we'll accept.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something.
I don't know if there was a D3.
All a favor.
Because I was doing a quick search, and
You'll be saving my life.
Diablo 3 was the first game that came up, and then some publisher came up.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next
Oh,
delivery.
there you go.
I trust you can find your way to Gotan's base.
D, to be fair,
Hurry, will you?
D as a series name,
Like to be kept waiting.
not the most descript thing.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
I will eventually play one of the D games. I think I played a little bit of D2. Yeah.
Never this late.
Yeah, with the title like D4. I think that was the first one I had heard of the D cinematic universe.
I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless.
Yeah.
Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Was that the one with the really strange Dreamcast controller?
He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe
Tavern,
travels,
then.
my friend. And thank you again.
Oh, it's different what I was thinking of. Okay. Needs of the many. World map. Head for Arbel Downs. Hope I don't stumble across too many side quests by accident. Total happenstance. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Money. For ourselves. Some more lost supplies. And then one more set of lost supplies here.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Lost Wing should be good. Let me do a search. Hang on. I can look it up later. I'm sure.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
I just know there was some Dreamcast game that had a very strange controller with it. I think it was a Dreamcast game anyway.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Alright, where do we go next? Out here for Red Letter Day. Okay, head here then. Orbell Downs. Talk to him about the Saturn game for the podcast. Hell yeah. I think he'll enjoy it.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Oh, do I have to go back to the village now? Is this gonna be some back and forth bullshit? Oh, fuck me. Alright. Wouldn't be a side quest without a wild goose chase of backtracking.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Most of the side quests in this game. That is fair. It's just a little bit more back and forthing I feel I've had to do,
We have our culprit.
compared to some of the earlier quests I was doing anyway.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our
We will
out of
deal.
trouble.
Missing letter. And then go back. Let's just head back to the hideaway. We'll do that later, though. Am I going the right way? No, that's a way to a dead end. This... Oh, it's the... It's up here. Okay. I can read maps, I swear. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, now I'm heading in the right general direction. Yeah, like, so Usually, like, world building is not something that does a lot for me personally. But I can tell from some of the side quests I've done so far that the side quests do add a lot to the world of FF16. Destination. One in particular from earlier today was the one about two people who were best friends until one became branded, and then their relationship changed like night and day.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Okay. Further down the road, you say? Sharp Fangs. And a quest destination nearby. Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
It's always some goblins. And now they will die horribly. I forgot to switch my fire abilities around. Let's do that in a bit. Might be indulging in some Dragon's Dogma 2. I have not really played much of anything Dragon's Dogma, so probably not in the near future. My free-time PS5 game has been the aforementioned No More Heroes 3, trying to complete that. After I do complete that, though, probably going to shift over to trying to complete Hades, maybe? Because my PS5 has been pretty much my Hades machine. Been what I play Hades on, anyway. Does it come out till April or so? Hard, maybe. It depends on what the release schedule ends up looking like for next year, because fucking this year was stacked for video games. So I would appreciate a bit more of a break in games coming out. I can think of like 3 off the top of my head coming out early next year at least that are on my radar. Because I definitely want to get the Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake that's coming out. I want to get Persona 5 Persona 3 Reload, and then Like a Dragon 8, or sorry, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth rather. Oh yeah, Princess Peach is also coming out. I also want to try to make it more of a recurring thing as a way of trying to keep up with games coming out each year to try to do more new games. So like Mario vs. Donkey Kong is on my radar to do. I thought about doing the same with Mario RPG and streaming it, but ultimately that one I just played on my own time. But since I have a lot more of a history with Mario vs. Donkey Kong, that one I might stream. Eventually. I got to demo Persona 3 while I was at PAX a few months back, and that was a fun time. I got to fight the first full moon boss in the demo. Okay, where am I going now? Quest destination over there. Mario RPG I have, at this point, 100% completed. And that includes doing 100 super jumps in a row. Because, fuck.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh yeah, there you go. show more people Mario RPG. Mario RPG is a... I don't think it's the best stage mechanically, but it is still a good game. I don't think I ever did it on the Super Nintendo. I gave it a spin and try it every now and then on the Switch version. I wasn't sure if I was going to commit to it, but then on a whim, I got like 90 of them in a row, and I'm like, fuck it, this seems doable. Well, I'll go for it. Why not? I think I just spent a night trying to grind out 100 super bounces, didn't get the night, went to sleep,
I can't help but notice.
and then got it on like the third try in the morning.
Damn it. I feared as much.
What does make the super gems a little bit more viable to me personally is that it counts off how many super jumps you do in a row.
No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Oh, I know when I get enough to get the reward.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For my trouble? I used it because some enemies were weak to it, like the Culex fight, for example. One of the crystals is weak to jump, because jump is the most well-known of elements out there. And considering how Culex is, you take every edge you can get in that fight. Let's get this other quest turned in, and then, I guess, progress with plot.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway, and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
The new Culex fight...
Only a little worse for wear.
I died once in it, but once I kind of have a rhythm going, it's not too bad. Figuring that out is the hard part.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you.
It's packing some new abilities.
Sid had found out about that letter.
We'll say.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
The other bosses... So you have... I know they showed... I believe they showed Punchinella and Booster in the trailers. You got those two to do. And then the other ones that you have to do, which are also pretty neat. Well, do you want to know, rather? Or do you want to figure it out yourself? I should ask that first.
And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, what do we got here for weaponry? Nothing good. Cool.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
5, was it?
That is fair. In a era of information and YouTube thumbnails spoiling things,
So you're really going through with it? Since been talking
take your
about
pure
bringing
experiences
back
while you can get them.
since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great
Always a
Greenfield
war.
wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Bargain bin at Toys R Us, and then, whoops. Too sick to go to school. Don't know how that happened. Mario RPG is one of those games that I do want to try to find boxed at some point. I have the cart, but I would like to have it boxed because Mario RPG. I don't think it was the first RPG that I played, but it was one of the earlier memories I have with an RPG, since I didn't grow up on RPGs for the longest time.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Like, I was struggling to think of what my first RPG was for, like, the last few minutes.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
They just knew how much the game meant to you then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Meanwhile, sometimes I have my gaming sessions that last till 4 a.m. because I'm at, like, a peak moment in a video game. And then, whoops, guess I'm waking up at 1 in the afternoon the next day.
An icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out with Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Well, let's
Yeah, I'd like there not to be a one-man army.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Always looking out for us, Sid. Yeah, perfect party size. 4-person army. One for each crystal. there's side quests about, so, what do we have over here at Martha's Rest? Yeah, plus dog. Dog is important.
The tavern.
What do you need me to do?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
All the cats away. You bandits shouldn't be any problem to us.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
And us.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I keep forgetting to get the ability. Swap out the abilities. Fuck a duck. Oh well. Anyway, they're dead.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
It just happened to be in the neighborhood. Saw a quest marker.
I wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't
Look,
for
I see.
Doing the job is not the important part.
Just as you
It's
did today.
It is important,
Useful man to
but the
have
real
around.
important part is sending a message. And when you flame somebody to the wall,
Tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop.
nobody wants to be on the receiving end of that after seeing that in action.
Place presentable? You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
I'm sure I could use a mop as a sword. Okay. Remember now, me. Will the likes. We're gonna switch back on Rising Flames. I think I'm gonna fare better if Rising Flames is in this slot, just because it's been in the square slot for most of this, and then Ignition will go in the triangle slot. That's what we'll be doing. Okay.
The man of the hour.
Yeah, sure. You apparently have new inventory. What do you got?
What are you after?
Garbage weapons. I mean, I'm not expecting anything good for a while. But humor me anyway. The materials. Oh, hell yeah, I could get 999 of this. Hell yes. Orchestration roll, which... sure, we'll grab that. It's a key item. Might as well grab the orchestration rolls. Lionheart Tonic. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Huh. Interesting.
That all, is it?
You needed to make the marker go away. That is fair. I'll probably just, like, look later and then I can just check them in bulk or something. Make the marker go away all at once then.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before
Ooh, 2 quests I see.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
No, not at all.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure, fuck it.
I can try.
Why not?
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather.
Right, take care, Tom. Have a good sleep, and thanks for hanging out. Welcome in committee. Well, that's convenient. Have the quest marker 5 feet away.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Get some food in your system. To the tavern.
But how did the grocer know his door? Sun's setting fast.
Grab ya a quick bite to eat.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Thank you kindly.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this'll be enough.
Let's get it back to him. Oh, do you have anything?
What can I interest you in today?
Do you have an orchestration roll? Yes. It's expensive, though.
You're always welcome here.
Alright. I'll have to remember to buy that later, then.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Have some food.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
1 bread, 1 wine. Combine into 1 iron to make bread and wine.
Truly. Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Nice and simple fetch quest, but a powerful one. And what side quest do we have out here? Where is it? Over here? Yeah, right here.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Certainly.
Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
I'll see to it.
I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I'm on it. Dying on the vine. I suppose there's a closer place. And if we teleport to Lostwing, that'll bring us a bit closer. Wouldn't say much closer, but closer is still closer.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
I'd have more questions if they did. Oh, if only I could get off the ground with my ignition. Oh well.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Hey, come back here, Wasp. I wasn't done with you. We got more wasps. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and limit break. Slaughter these wasps into oblivion. Hey, stay here. I didn't say you could go back up into the air. Just need to get that last wasp. Piece of cake. Enemies slain.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinton's man know.
Let's teleport back to town. Give him the good news.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Do we get for our troubles? Probably a bit more gil.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Alright. Wait. World map is going to be better to pull up. Oh, well, I am in the right place. Allegedly, I am, anyway. Oh, all the way here. Okay. Perhaps teleport here to the Dragon's Eyrie. Seems like the closest place to the quest marker. To Northreach. And a free potion. And I have insufficient inventory space for. Level 15 mooks? I have no time for you. They're nothing to me. Where am I going now? It's like down here. Down here, follow the path. And we'll find our way right where we want to go. Fairview.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Looks like we got a few marketplaces set up, and...
My lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You've once again are disguising yourself as someone's brand.
What the hell are you
Live.
doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
There's a point.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? What do you want from me?
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Of course you don't, Clive. To the Vale we go.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel.
Not exactly one to drop
So
formalities.
tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh.
We sometimes stumble into missing people. It's just how we roll. Moon and Stars. From Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame!
I should probably start here.
Give us some information.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
After we go do side quests, because I see a number of side quests available to us.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the Dame's?
Something to that
Might
nature.
I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why the hell not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Comforting. The one to be on the wall.
Did one of them get on this side of
A little bit far away. What other quests do we have that we can accept here? As we'll grab everything else before we shove off for side quest land.
Heard the bones fell favorably to the Vale then.
What do you got?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
The brand offered me a freedom is some form of irony, but what you need.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people!
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
Galley Regimen.
We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell 5.
Alright, well, we got one more quest to do over here.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Always strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
With pleasure.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall. Yeah, I bet. You're gonna be like the easiest guys ever.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Let's do it.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Yeah, I gotta win first.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Oh, don't mind if I do then.
So you know one end of a blade.
Goodbye.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Guy number 2.
Hold up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the game's favour, anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
It's important to know when to say things and when to shut up. You've got potential, as this guy is staying on the ground, never getting off the ground. Goodbye. Soldiers bested. Satisfied now?
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No promises. Pride comes before fall. Went about how we expected it to. Back to our other business, though.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Bet you.
You look like you need a rest.
Here.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
I guess that one we're gonna have to save for last. What else? Got one over, over in this direction. How do we find our way this way?
I have something for you.
One more of these for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I'll be on my way. Now let's see if we can deliver goods to the other one. Seems to still be busy.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Good timing, I suppose.
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
Live, my boy. How's it going, Rossfield?
I've wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Sure. I'm doing good.
The drover has more regard for his
getting a bit late here. But
anyway, we better head to the Vale.
Side questing right now in FF16. Let's see about the want beyond the wall. Ooh, almost 8 a.m. Yeah.
With the right
Yeah, it's like it's almost midnight here, so
I warn you now.
bit of a different time zone.
Sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Have a purse. Enjoying the game so far? Yes. Enjoying the game. Took a bit to get into it. Mostly for getting used to the combat, but I am enjoying it. Now I'm getting more acquainted with the combat.
The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Always buy something for the right coin, huh? Alright, next... You.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Have another heavy purse.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
With pleasure.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Roger that. Where's the last one? Over here? Maybe we'll get a bit more of a warm welcome here. But I doubt it.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
One final heavy purse.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Well, a bit more of a better transaction.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Thank you kindly.
Cigars and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
No one's allowed through the gate until all...
Let me through. You're not stopping me. I think we just gotta turn in both these quests now. We did the bulk of them. Just need to report back.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Quest complete. We have become a friend of the people. Alright, one last quest we gotta turn in. Actually, you know what? We're in the area for the next part of the main quest. Let's at least get this done.
The new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
On it.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
We'll head there once we get this side quest turned in. Right over here.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars, essence of rose, and brandy wine. All for you.
Delightful. The Dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. Once beyond the wall. Even more gil. That'll go towards getting my next orchestration role. Alright, let's investigate the garrison, see what see if we can get more info on this slime ball.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, Isabel. Hope I'm not intruding on something.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
A fast travel point that's closer by? I think we're more or less venturing into uncharted territory, and there's going to be more side quests up in that area, so we're going to have some fun, I'm sure. God's sake, where's the gate out of here? Is it down here? I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Let's make tracks for the next place on our to-do list.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Let's hear about some of the happenings going on. How rough times are. Alright, what quests do we have out here?
Branded, here, now!
Rude.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Alright.
Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. I've got some sort of feeling about this.
He didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Before that, though, let's grab a quest from you.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Playthings.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair.
Everyone's so rude.
She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
To the contrast, it's a breath of fresh air when we have somebody who speaks to us like a normal human being out the gate. At least with some people, the most common thing that I've seen with how people behave is people who are rude to us, and then they notice we are holding XYZ seal, which means we have the respect of somebody that they probably don't want to be fucking with, and then they go, oh shit.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I'm curious how all bark's going to end, which I think is this one all the way down here. Is the whole...
It's going to eat me.
The...
I can help it.
The whole saying goes, all bark and no bite.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Which makes me wonder if the, this douchebag that asked us to do this, if we're gonna get to threaten them, and we're gonna find out that's exactly what they are, all bark, no bite. Anyway, enemy slain. Nothing to it.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Excuse you.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Alright, I hope now we threaten them. To some capacity.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Oh, hell yeah, we're going full on all bark, no bite mode. Threaten to cut off his tongue. I want to see it happen.
You, Brandy, come here this instant.
Yes?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. Wretch would be the dame, or that wretch would be me. Ooh. So here's the way I look at it. Like, they both get the point across, but in very different ways. Wretch would be the dame, in, like, the... You're answering to somebody that a lot of people respect. Wretch would be me means I can fucking kill you here where you stand. I'm not gonna go that far, but I want to... No, fuck it, we're going with this.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Make him fear for his life.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Is that just the end of the side quest now?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
It could also be like a thing of, since they mentioned getting a bigger wolf, it'd be entertaining to see the idea of, they get a bigger wolf, we come back, this becomes a recurring quest, we take down the bigger wolf, and then finally scare some sense into those fuckers. Nevertheless...
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Give them proper burial they deserve.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home.
Their own hubris got them. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Hell yes.
Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Fucking Darwin Award right there.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Farewell. Is that enough for a level up? Yeah, it is enough for a level up. Is there an... Are one of them still there? I want to see if, I want to see the aftermath of this, if, the NPCs are still there. Oh, but I can loot them. Alright. What's up with you?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
I noticed that they didn't specify what the pet was, and considering how we saw somebody treat as a plaything, I can't help but think the pet in question is going to be branded, is it? Oh no.
Chloe?
It's a dog. Okay, we're fine. We're still in...
More brown than white.
We're still in wholesome territory for this.
Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh, okay.
Is that someone napping on the job?
Maybe now we're in less wholesome territory. Is this Chloe?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Okay. Still, like, not as bad as the last quest we did. More of... the little girl didn't know. So at least... it seems like this ended in a educating her on the world sort of thing. So at least there's that.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Registration roll.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new month.
Yeah, people in this general area so far have been total assholes. Alright, where do we need to go? Quest destination nearby from here, so over here? Yeah.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Thanks for the tip.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for a constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
180.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame, anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Man, having this brooch is handy. Anyway, make for the nearby ruins. Through the Royal Meadows we go. Hopefully it won't be the last time we had to go through some ruins. That came with its whole slew of bullshit we had to go through. Just do a bit of gouging. Whiff with that entirely. On hell yeah, got the parry. Now, these are enemies that are a bit more on par with our level compared with some of the level 19 or so things we've been fighting before. Just kind of making a mental note for in case I decide I want to do some grinding in between streams. Oh, hell yeah, get the air juggle going. So how does this yield? It's okay.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Comb, too.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Certainly.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
We can hope. Alright, Isabel on the other side here. Yeah, there you are.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately, yes.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Have a comb.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Alright, well...
Not expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think
I think we can do a little bit more. It is getting late, so I'm gonna have to think about wrapping up pretty soon here. But I think we can progress a little bit more. So let's head for the abandoned chapel and figure out where to go from there. Doubt we came here just to go to church, after all.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The pleasure houses. Not really subtle about the naming, huh?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Yeah?
brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
The walls are evidently thin.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
One of those famous Sid shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Oh, just the small details.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Oh, they just replaced it.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
As you say, Sid. Well, I guess this is where we go if we want to progress the plot. Now let's go back to the hideaway, because I think if we're gonna progress, we're gonna be locked into doing things for a bit. I get that feeling at least. So let's go ahead and make a save. I've made a sizable amount of progress. And let's bring tonight an end. Pause. We doing more FF16 next Saturday. I think we made some pretty good progress tonight. Tomorrow is Mystery Race Night on Smite's channel. Tuesday is more Tears of the Kingdom, and hopefully the end of Tears of the Kingdom with any luck. Not sure yet if there's anything going on Wednesday, so that's to be determined. And Friday's Retro Book Club, and Saturday we do more FF16. Well, thanks everybody for hanging out for tonight, and I will see you next time. Have a good night, everyone.